Hey Tarnaz, we just beat Brawly. First time taking on the Sand Slash without a super effective move, but I had 2 ghosts, so that kind of offset that problem. So I just burned him and beat him to death with Mischievous Hex. So yeah, right now things are looking pretty peachy. Going into Aqua back-to-back with the guaranteed Ducklet is also really nice. Hey, hopefully that truck isn't the one taking you back to Little Root. I wish it was. Hey, all I'm saying is Swept Winstitute doesn't exactly correlate with my run blows. At least to me. I don't know. I guess it doesn't give me the whole picture. And at this point, you might as well stick it out, right? You put the effort into Winstitute, you might as well keep going. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. Let's go ahead and evolve Dollar. I've never had an Orbeetle, so this is pretty cool. That's funny, but definitely play at your own pace. That's like half the reason this has been... I got you. Half the reason this has been even doable for me is just because I play at my own pace. Like, I don't go crazy. Ooh, Side Shock. Sometimes you just don't feel like playing, and that's okay. What the hell? This guy's moveset exploded. Yeah, let's just go Bug Buzz. I'd rather hit harder. Doesn't help that half these moves are banned. What's your ability right now? It's Swarm. Gotcha. Struggle Bug, Confuse Ray, banned. Hypnosis is unreliable. You get anything cool? Payback, I guess, for Dark type stab. If the 110 Inkay does anything for me, it dupes Inkay out of Mount Pyre. Which means the only bad encounter left is Chingling. Which means I'm hitting Chingling. Who knows, maybe Malamar will do something. Although it's definitely not a good look that the only thing he resists is Psychic. Seriously, this guy's defensive typing is so bad. He's a reversal, that's pretty funny. I guess I'll take Foul Play. I don't know, Top Tutorial doesn't exactly do that much at this point in the game. People aren't spamming setup moves yet. Okay, you don't get anything I need to take into account, right? Wide Guard's banned? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Moonstone. Let's evolve this boy. I think that's it as far as evolutions. At least for now. I mean, yeah, I can evolve Shelter, but I'm saving that for after the back-to-back. And I guess execute. I mean, what would I be delaying for? What would I even be delaying for on execute? Let's see, what did I delay for last time? I guess Worry Seed, but like... I guess the question here is, does Executor get it? It does not. Worry Seed is what, 33 after the rival? That's not too bad. I can delay for that. Worry Seed might come up later. Otherwise, I think I'm done with evolutions for now. Yeah. So let's save, get the new box cooking. There we go. That's more like it. Where did last run wipe? Oh, I died to Magma Double because I gave my Cloister the wrong nature. It was supposed to never bait Supercell Slam from Iron Thorns, but I made it Adamant instead of Impish, and Iron Thorns saw kill. I got out of the fight, but I had 5 deaths in the fight, so I decided to just reset. Nah, I think the line was pretty solid. I just messed up in my natures. Okay, let's see here. Definitely lead Swanna for this. Swanna's so good into this, it's not even funny. I think I'm good on moves. Just gotta grab Flip Turn from the museum. You are not going Brave Nature. I guess I want to go bold so I don't die to First Impression crit. Bold Nature is here. Yeah, and it'll give you Citrus Berry, so that you're as healthy as possible after that. Oh, it doesn't even kill. Yeah, Ice Body does do that. I forget that sometimes, too. I guess I go Bold Sharp Beak, huh? If I go Citrus, I don't have a kill guaranteed, and that can mess me up harder than being low on HP. Yeah, you also gotta remember Frostbite cuts your special attack in half, which is another cringe thing there. Let's see, so Swanna kills low kicks, beats up the Golisopod something fierce. How am I killing the Quillfish? Starmie looks pretty good. Although, how does Orbeetle do? Hold on, I've never had Orbeetle, so let's have a look. I am faster without a speed boosting nature. Psyshock does solid damage. I don't hate that matchup. I do not hate that matchup. Yeah, let's bring Orbeetle. Is there a reason to bring Starmie at that point? I don't think so. I have Mantine if I need a water resist. Breloom for the Palpitoad. Alpaca Nidoking. And then Krogunk with an Eviolite should pack up the other Quillfish. So you're going bold. Krogunk gets Mud Bomb. I guess I'll also teach a Revenge, why not? Revenge over Astonish for sure. I don't think I'm ever clicking it, but hey, it's there. You get Mega Horn? Sure. Sure, buddy. It's better than Peck. I'm probably never clicking it, but hey, who knows, man? Who knows? You get Force Palm now. Definitely overhead butt. Having Breloom is really nice into 110 because it bullies the stupid belly bolts. Oh wait, you have Roost. Give me that. I will drop Wing Attack because that shit does 0 damage. I'm pretty sure Mantine's attack stat is base 40, which is kind of sad. I think that's it as far as movesets go. Let's save and then get items. Squad looks like Swanna, Breloom, Krogunk, Orbeetle, Mantine, Nidoking. Okay. Most of these are probably going to be Citrus Gaming. Eviolite Krogunk bullies the Hisuian Quillfish. Nidoking is going Citrus, as is Breloom. Is this just 5 Citrus Berries and a Sharpbeak? Oh, I need to give Mantine the Citrus Berry too. And then I need to teach a couple guys Flip Turn. Well, I don't need to, but like, come on. Get this bot out of here. Alright, let's go grab Flip Turn and then we can send it. Oh yeah, he's gone. It's a good thing we can fly, otherwise I'd be in trouble. I'm a little ashamed to say I didn't understand the pun with his name for a long time. I didn't even get Captain Stern's pun because I was that oblivious. Okay, we have Flip Turn. Definitely dropping a few things for that. Defog. Fuse Ray. Okay. Poison Breloom. Krogunk, you are modest, right? Well, I can just check it in the stat screen. Bold Nature, I think that's correct. Yeah. Let's go give Nidoking a little help here. I'd probably be fine without it, but I'd rather not deal with garbage because he has a minus defense nature. I don't need to one-shot. Oh, I should be giving him Stomping Tantrum. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Tantrum over double kick. Probably bulldoze over focus energy. There we go. That looks a little closer to a real moveset. And rivalry, I mean, I guess it's probably useful into this Aqua Grunt. But I'm gonna forget to change that for sure. Let's just give you Poison Touch. I think on average that's a little more useful. Rather not deal with an ability that's only good roughly half the time. Actually less than that because of genderless Pokemon. Now we should be ready to roll. Poison Breloom. Let's do it. Okay. Turn 1 always goes the same. First impressions, me, I just roost. Bold makes sure we never die to crit here. And then we are faster and kill with Air Slash. How fast is this guy? 67? I am faster with Orbeetle. I guess I'd rather him not take a Barb Barrage. Let's just flip. If I'm expecting Barb Barrage, I think going Nidoking is probably fine. It shouldn't be Aqua Jet, it shouldn't be Waterfall. It's not Aqua Jet, I moved first. But this shouldn't be Waterfall, it should be Barb Barrage, we just go Nidoking. Yeah. Okay. I do have to switch because I died a Waterfall crit, but this means I get in on a move that doesn't poison me. Okay. Side Shock. Good. I have a Citrus Berry, so this is fine. It should be Aqua Jet. Sure. Okay, on to the Golisopod. Max roll crit is 54. I'm well above that, so this should be fine. With that said, we do always roost here. Air Slash always forces this out. If I get a crit, it will die, but we don't get crits. This got a pretty decent roll. In comes Quillfish. This is always Throat Chop. So let's flip turn to Krogunk. I guess I could flip turn, but Krogunk denies that too because I have Dry Skin. Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, we're off to a marvelous start. Get rid of the Shukaberry. Sure. Rosary Die. This has a range to kill. This bro crit me twice in a row. Okay, that's awesome. But I hit the range, so we're fine. Was I dead to another crit? Yes. Well then, I'm glad we hit that. There should be Palpitoad. Should only be Mud Bomb. You have Water Absorb, so I can't Flip Turn. Yeah, we just go Breloom. We simply go Breloom here. Make that okay. We're fine into Icy Wind crit, and Mega Drain into Mach Punch packs this up. Yeah, it does nothing. Hit the range? Unlucky. That's fine, we just Mach Punch this guy. Boop! And all that's left is the pod. I am dead to first impression crit, so we are not going to try and take this kill. We just go Swanna. This is Aqua Jet. But we just killed Air Slash. Cool. Simple enough. Swanna makes this pretty free. So now we get to evolve our Shelder because it learns Razor Shell at 32. Okay. 110 doubles looking pretty doable. I have a water flying type, a ground type. Okay. Any other funny things I can do right now? I can only evolve Staravia after I beat the rival. Here's a show of a water gun. Fun fact, Cloyster does not learn Icicle Spear by level up, so if you delete it and then evolve into Cloyster, you can't get it back. With that said, let's evolve our Shelder. Then let's set our box to the cap. I guess I'll check and see if Orbeetle gets anything here. Survey says Air Coat. That's pretty funny. What about the other guys in the box? I mean, I have the dex right here. I can just check. Uh, 33 Aqua Tail. This guy gets no moves between Detect at 22 and Aqua Tail at 33. That's crazy. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's go ahead and cook up the double battle. Oh, change the level cap. Alright, how am I doing? I want to bait both these guys in the Swanna. Then bring in Nidoking. The question here is what I want to do with the other slots. Is Swanna dead to fake out? Yeah, good. It's his fast kill fake out. I should go for that over last chance. I think. I hope I'm right. And if I'm not, it's not like this battle is ridiculously difficult. I'll bring Starmie because yes. Nidoking because yes. I guess if I had to pick something to leave behind, it'd probably be you. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Swanna is going Timid because I want to outrun the Minun. Well, not the Minun specifically. Basically, I want Swanna to be the fastest thing in the battle at any given time. Mystic Water. What's Raticate doing? Raticate is probably going Muscle Band. Let's have a look. Rhydon is in the Minun slot. Jolly Raticate speed ties these. Not ideal. Here, I guess I should save the game so that my levels reflect properly. I know I could just use the setting, but like, I'd rather just do this. How am I gonna do this? If Raticate was a little faster, I could use it to check the Plusle after I bait in the Rhydon. I guess I need to kill the Plusle first. Yeah, kill Plusle. Bring Nidoking in on these two. And then I can switch Nidoking back to Swanna while Raticate puts away the Minun. Although after Frostbite damage, I am dead to Slam crit. How am I doing this? Lycanroc is faster. Well, dude, I'm faster even without a speed boosting nature. That's ridiculous. I can go Adamant, Muscle Band. Do I just go Lycanroc? I think so. And as long as I take out the Plusle first, I shouldn't have to worry about Grass not doing a ton of damage. Because Plusle's the one with good special attack. Minun has the good physical attack. Alright, so you... Oh, I didn't give it to you. Okay. Give me Oranberry. Take the Eviolite. Nothing here gets it. Okay. And then I'll take your Citrus Berry. And I guess I'll go to Starmie. Let's give Starmie Flash so it has a way to hit the Mantine. I'll drop Icy Wind because I can always retake that later. Muscle Band Lycanroc so it kills the Minun. Looks good to me. What's your speed? 88. You're already faster. You don't need the help. Yeah, I like this. I should check one more thing. You don't get Rock Slide yet, do you? That's 34? It's 34. Got it. Alright, let's do it. This should be fine. I need to make you adamant. Good, Bubble Beam just kills. Good, good, good. Okay. Poison Balloon. Save so Adamant registers on the calculator. Good. Then we can go through Team Preview and then we can run it. Alright, let's do it. Okay. So here, Swanna should be baiting both Plusle and Minun into its slot. Minun sees Fast Kill with Fake Out, should just about always go for that. And if it doesn't, it's not like the line crumbles. I need to kill Plusle to get Mantine in. Yeah, we do that. Plusle. Good. I am faster than Plusle, so see ya. This baits Mantine in. I can actually pretty safely double into the Mantine here. Unless I'm dead to crit. I'm not. I can actually just double into the Mantine, it looks like. Although, hold on. Poison Jab does 42%. Oh, At least he has 100 HP. That's perfect. So if I low roll Rock Tomb and do 84, knock him to 16, he gets 25% back. Yeah, let's double into him. Looks like I hit a pretty low roll. This should kill. If it doesn't kill, I'm calling the authorities. Thank you. Alright, that really simplifies things. Alright. We bring in Swanna, because Nidoking is safe from electric attacks, and then we kill this guy with Stomping Tantrum. Quick attack the Lichen Rock, that's fine. Kill this with Tantrum. Easy enough. Rhydon comes in and Swanna just kills him with Bubble Beam. Free. You have what, Breloom Squawka? Fuck. Whatever, man. Unfortunately, we do not get to go for the Wimpod because I already caught Quillfish. So the Good Rod is more of an accessory here than anything else. I don't think there's a point in the game where I'm going to use it, other than right here. Alright, I picked the water type. Oh, hold on. That's what we're up against. Okay. Our first run-in with the stupid Gorbis. Let's see. How am I doing this? I'm sure Groval's faster than you. Yeah. Swanna should kill the Grovyle without too much trouble. Oh, it has a Focus Sash. Gotta be mindful of that. How am I killing the Gorbis? Breloom is dead to Draining Kiss crit. This thing also has Psychic. What the hell is this moveset? Psychotic, that's what it is. What are you doing here? Wow, I do no damage to this guy. And Water Pulse Confusion is fiction. Starmie seems like it does okay here. I can go Modest because I don't care about your speed. It does have Draining Kiss. How does Nidoking do? Poison Jab does a good amount of damage. But not quite enough. What about you? Damn, Gorbis is kind of brutal early. And it's too slow for me to flip turn it. Like, what the hell, man? I guess Exeggutor is probably full here, but it's like, that's ridiculous. I guess I'll check the sludge damage. 59. If I go modest, it does a good amount, but then I'm just dead to second crit. Forget that I'm dead to water pulse crit. Gorbis. I guess let's start with the opener. The opener should be pretty simple. Clayster can just dumpster this guy with Icicle Spear. What does Clayster bit? Assuming I take a dual wing beat. I guess I can U-turn into Gorbis, huh? Lead Clayster. Swanna's coming along. Figure out the rest of it. Alright, so right now, I know these two are coming along. Clayster, do you get Thief? No, I cannot just yoink this guy's berry. So that's another thing it's got that I have to worry about. Do you get Flip Turn? I seem to remember you don't. Yeah. And it's a toss-up between Draining Kiss and Psychic. Let's give Clayster a Citrus Berry so it can come in on the Crobat again. Swanna... I don't think I need a boost on Swanna to kill the Cubfu. No. Air Slash does solid damage to you. Getting chip damage on Grovyle shouldn't be hard. I can go Citrus Berry without worry. Heck, I can go modest Citrus Berry without worry. No. Modest. Okay, at minimum that's Cubfu checked. Grovyle. Grovyle. How do I kill this guy? How does Haunter do? Rock Slide Fiction is a thing. How about you? Yeah, Quillfish blows this guy away. Dragonair. How am I beating that? This could be a pretty big annoyance. How am I beating Dragonair? Not with Nidorino. Wartortle doesn't do much to help me there. This thing has an Eviolite too, bro. How's Haunter's damage? Not great. I'm to a kill by Dragon Rage. Breloom. I'm immune to Thunder Wave. And if I can get Cloyster in safe... No shot going Adamant is that big a difference. Shoot! I guess I'm going Adamant. Okay. So I just need to get Cloyster in safe. Which means I want a slow flip turn. Which means Mantine's coming along. Mantine, you are slower than this, yes? Well, I can just as easily go Relaxed Nature. I can just as easily go Relaxed. Let's see. Did I make you Adamant yet? Yes. Okay. Modest, sure. Relaxed, yep. Give this guy a Cherry Berry. So it can handle Thunder Wave. Quillfish. I'm pretty sure is fine into this without Adamant. Yeah, I'm never killing it in one hit anyway. Let's give Quillfish the Black Sludge. No, not the Black Belts. Okay. That's 4 accounted for. So far I have Crobat, Dragonair, Cubfu, Dorvile accounted for. So I have 2 slots to work with on this stupid Gorbis. What does Raticate do? There's no way I take it that well. Something's wrong here. Raticate is not bulky. What is going on there? I guess I'll come back to that. Starmie. I like Starmie. Big fan of Starmie on this matchup. Let's see. If I'm coming in on Water Pulse, I think I want to be Personberry. Wait, doesn't Starmie get Recover now? Pretty sure you do. Yeah. I'll drop Hydro, because I can always learn that later. Okay. I'll go Calm Nature, so I can take this thing's hits longer. So let's Starmie. And then I just need 1 more slots. If I had to pick... Let's look at Execute. You don't get Worry Seed yet, do you? It's 33? It's 33. Alright, we're not evolving you yet. Because if there's one move I can see biting me in the ass to forget later, it'd be that one. What about Eviolite Misdreavus? How does that go? Looks pretty good. Okay. If there is a Pokemon on this team I see giving me a lot of trouble, it is the Gorbis, so I do not mind bringing 2 things to check it. get any fun new moves to work with? You get Pain Split, that's pretty funny. Go Psybeams have a little more coverage. Alright. This looks pretty good. Mother. I counted it down in my head and I just walked into him. I know there's a bug with cotton down and multi-hit moves. I am not willing to lose Cloyster. I love finding lines for doubles. Doubles are definitely, I think, a good deal harder than singles. At least in concept. But they're so much fun to plan. Let's see, right here is the move. It should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Send it. Alright, Cloyster can definitely U-turn into Gorbis here. Let's just swing. Oh, sweet, he gives me the kill. Crobat behaves. I don't think Grovyle has kill. You will simply not get crit. It's that easy. Gorbis? Am I dead to crit here? No, but I think I'd rather keep Cloyster healthy. I have a safe answer for this anyway. Let's just go Quillfish. I could just take the kill, but I'd rather keep Cloyster healthy for Dragonair. Not too much damage. And hey, if you're okay with the risk being double crit, don't punch me. That's a crit. Poison him for me? Do me nice? Damn. Oh, I should have taught this flip turn. What am I doing? What is this now? This is just Rock Slide again. Oh, yeah, I guess Overgrow. That's still not that much damage. See ya. What comes in here? Am I dead to any of your moves? Not yet. There's Cub Fu. I am baiting exactly Drain Punch, which is perfect. I can just go Swanna. If this Thunder Punches. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I know it won't, but it's always the nagging feeling in the back of my mind. What if he does? Get this guy out of here. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Do I game, or do I just switch here? I'm not dead to any crits right now. I don't think I need Swanna for the rest of the fight. As long as I'm mindful of crit. Yeah, let's send it. Unlucky. Citrus Berry pops. 62. Psychic crit max roll is 61. We send that shit every day of the week. Swanna wanted it. Let's go. Alright, all that's left is the Dragonair. I mean, I'm not dead to crit. How much does Swanna want it? Old? Ah, that would have been really funny. Alright. That's fine. We have a backup for this. I'm pretty sure I could just go Cloyster, but I'm just going to go Mantine because I think it's cleaner. Dragon Rage is most damage. I have a Cherry Berry, so it can't Thunder Wave me. Skip turn. We flip to Cloyster and finish this off. Easy enough. Got Fly. Some items, some TMs. Cap to 34. Alright. Let's scoot back to Slateport. And get cooking. What can I do right now? I can evolve Staravia. I get Worry Seed on Execute, I'm pretty sure. But most of my box doesn't evolve until after we beat Watson. Which is by design. Just looking through my Pokemon's movesets here. I think you get Rock Slide now. There it is. I am never clicking Hypnosis while I have Sleep Powder. Alright, let's go ahead and evolve this guy. I don't see Executor being very useful later in the game, unless I'm seriously missing something. So might as well get some value out of it now. Value, quote, like it's not just going to sit in the box anyway. Now he does get Harvest. Once thrown Stomp, we're not doing that. Alright, Executor, what are you packing? I think you have Woodhammer already? You have Seed Bomb, Psy Shock. Damn, this guy gets a pretty nice buff to his moveset, actually. Okay. I don't think you get anything I need to worry about. Oh, Dual Wing Beat, actually. Dual Wing Beat. I'll drop Tackle for Takedown, because why not? I'm probably never clicking either anyway, so I'd rather have the stronger option, I guess. And then we're dropping Growl for CC when you evolve. CC over Growl. I guess I'm dropping Takedown for U-Turn. Drafter's way too good to not be using U-Turn. You got anything cool? Still Mirror Coat. Not you, surely. Get Light Screen. I guess that's worth something. Let's give you Rock Slide, which I know you have now. Alright, I'm gonna save and step away for a moment. Gotta use the restroom. Alright, we're back. Okay, we have to kill a Ludicolo. How am I doing it? I guess first thing I need to do is save the game. Looks like Orbeetle does pretty well. You don't need to be here. I think I like Orbeetle's matchup a little better. Stoutland, what are you clicking into Orbeetle? I mean, whatever you're clicking, Cloyster should handle it well enough. Well, I can rock. How's Eggy do? Well, I do think I'm bringing Cloyster anyway. I can bring Raptor. Am I dead? Yes, I am. I am very dead to retaliate crit. And if I switch in Misdreavus and he doesn't do the thing, I guess Misdreavus can just guarantee I don't eat a boost of Retaliate. Eviolite should survive anything. As long as I'm not eating a boost of Retaliate, it should be fine. Let's see, Orbeetle to kill the Ludicolo. Nidoking. I guess I'll bring Haunter as a backup for the Clodsire, even though I shouldn't need it. Yeah, I'll bring Staraptor. I should be fine against Clod. So you are going Calm Nature. Probably Citrus. Like, Citrus is just so good at this point in the game, because nothing's doing a ridiculous amount of damage yet. I'll go Wakanberry Staraptor, so I can handle a Thunderfang if I need to. Let's go Adamant Nature. Should be fine. Haunter, Goldfish, Raptor. Should be good. Take a fake out, sure. Nice crit. Let's not reflect. I'm gonna need it. We have citrus. Kill this with buzz. Could be Stoutland. Am I dead? No. I'm pretty sure this is just Crunch. I'm pretty confident this is just Crunch. And if I think this is just Crunch... If it Retaliate crits me, he's just better. Oh, I guess that would be incentivized, huh? I don't want to CC... I mean, aside from that, I should be okay into just about anything. Yeah, let's wing beat. $33. Is that jive? Yeah, that jives. Kill with close combat. Wow, he really does that little? That's crazy. There's no way. Oh, it's unaware, that's why. Okay. This should still be Rock Tomb. Let's U-turn. I should be fine. Yeah. Take some damage, sure. Go ahead, heal that off if you're still dead. You're still dead. Okay. Easy enough. On to Slowbro. And friends. Boot back to the center. So next on the docket, we have a Slowbro to put away. Goldfish should do pretty good there. Darmy for the Crabominable. How am I killing the Shiftry? Breloom does that pretty well. Don't really see a reason to bring Raptor. Lantern has Signal Beam, so Executor doesn't even check it. What would my Lantern answer be? This says Water Absorb, doesn't it? Yeah. What would be my check? Do I just sit on it with Breloom? Maybe that's the answer. How does Eradicate do? Turn does solid damage. Is there a way I can kill this? Eradicate comes pretty close with all these buffs, but it's just barely out of range. What about Stomping Tantrum? It's got Sugar Berry. Got it. Eviolite, Mischievous handles its attacks pretty well. Should only really bait Scald. How does Eggy do into Scald? If I go Timid, I do 60%, but then I die to Signal Beam. Yeah, we're not doing that. How does Krogunk do? Probably like 2 would kill by Scald or some dumb shit. By Shockwave, I mean. It's close. I guess I'll bring Mantine to confirm Electric move. And then you get replaced by what? Rat? I guess I'll give Eradicate the buffs so that it can do as much damage to this guy as possible. I'd really like to drain some energy from this guy. How fast is Breloom with a minus speed nature? I speed tie it. Mega Drain does 40% with a quiet nature. I guess let's go mild, huh? Mild means I do as much damage as possible with Mega Drain while still leaving my physical moves at normal power. Let's see. Quillfish gets Throat Chop now. So I can use that to bully the Slowbro. I will also teach it Flip Turn, so it has that option. Okay. Starmie is gonna go Aspir Berry so it can take the freeze from the Crabominable. You're going Bold to take maximum hits. I did delete Psybeam if memory serves. Let's reteach that. Oh no, I deleted Hydro Pump. Yeah, I deleted Hydro. I shouldn't need Hydro, really. Okay. That's fine. I made you adamant. I did. Give you Silk Scarf, so you do as much damage to this guy as possible. Breloom has a Citrus. I think this is good. And I guess I'll save and bring the team up to speed. So, Quillfish, Breloom, Misdreavus, Stormy, Mantine, Eradicate. I guess the last thing to check here is this. Yeah, I take Flash, okay. Let's see, we poison Breloom here. Oh, I need to frostbite you. Actually, let's burn you. I don't want Scald ruining my plans. That's it. Alright, good outcome. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Scald. Any overlapping ranges? No. I should be pretty safe to go Mantine here. Oh, I guess that makes sense too. Alright, now I should be baiting Shockwave specifically. Let's go Breloom. Crit. That's Mega Drain. Take a drop. 38. Really high roll, that's fine. Poison Heal should get me out of crit range. The strongest crit it's going to throw at me is 60. We just Mega Drain. I also have a Citrus Berry. It actually crit me. It's fine. Citrus gets us out of that. We Mega Drain, get a lot of health back because this thing's HP is really high. Then we get more HP back from Poison Heal. Slow this up with Mach Punch. And suddenly we're about as healthy as we were at the start of the interaction. This should be Crabominable for one-hit KO Ice Punch. Yeah. He punches, we go Starmie. I have an Aspire Berry for if this frost bites me. Cool. Psybeam. Abuse? Unlucky. I'm not dead to Ice Punch. I have a kill on it. I can just recover. Now we take a kill. Down goes the crab. All that's left is Shiftry. Shiftry has kill a Sucker Punch, so he will go for it here. We go Breloom. Yes, sir. This should be Night Slash. Let's Muck Punch. Oh, I guess that makes sense too. He's gonna Sucker Punch again. That's fine. Cool. Next is the dog. How does the goldfish do against the dog? You can go Jolly. Double Barb Barrage should do the job. Assuming no Play Rough Drop. How am I killing Mudsdale? Stormy Hydro Pump? Yeah. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. No reason to rush. I do have Lycanroc for the Diagonal. Let's make you Jolly so you can outrun the dog. I like Starmie being bold here. Give it a Citrus Berry so it can tank some hits. Surely Hydro just blows this guy up, right? It's a range. We have to go Mystic Water. Oh, do we? I don't know, high horsepower does a lot of damage. He will simply hit the pump. We will simply land the Hydro Pump. It's that simple. For the Cryogonal, how does Lycanroc do? Surely Accelerock puts this guy on the ground. It's a range. I go a Hard Stone and it's no longer a range. Misdreavus does pretty well into the Mudsdale. I guess Heavy Slam is the only issue there. How much damage does that do? Solid amount. Let's bring Swanna. Swanna can probably help us out. And then Breloom as well. I will say, if Cryogonal becomes problematic, we could be in a measure of trouble. So I have a Pokemon that can kind of take hits from it. Or Beetle Plate's Ancient Power, which isn't amazing. How fast is Raptor compared to this guy? I outpace with a Jolly Nature. If I go Yachi Berry, I take a Freeze Dry crit. Oh, but he has Ice Shard. I mean, maybe even just confirming Ice Shard is good enough, honestly. Although... I don't know. Don't know. This bait's Ancient Power, don't want that. How does the Rat do? Rat is outsped. To hit killed by Freeze Dry. Not a fan. I guess I'll bring this with a Charty Berry. Just so I have something that can switch in. If I had to pick one, it'd be you. And then... yeah, let's teach you Hydro. Drop Flash. We will simply hit the Hydro Pump. It is a 50-50. but we will simply just hit the Hydro Pump. There's no risk if you don't acknowledge it. And now I've acknowledged it, so I'm going to miss. What's Swanna doing? I guess Swanna is just being a guy. I think that's the team. Yep. Alright. Can I just go Eviolite, dude? I think I prefer Eviolite here. You're here for a good time, not a long time. Whoops. Where's Eviolite? Here it is. Let's bag everything here. Save so the Eviolite shows. Can use Swanna to confirm not high horsepower. Get Starmie in on that. And blow this guy up with Hydro. Vacuum Wave will probably be useful later. Poison Breloom. Oh, I need to go Charty Berry on that. To not bait Ancient Power. Because if this guy gets an Omni boost, things could get really hairy. Now we should be ready to roll. Let's do it. Barbarage. Damn. Well, that's the easiest Swanna switch of my life. Flip turn this guy. Boop. Alright, it's gonna show Frisk on whatever comes in. If I had to pick, I'd want Mudsdale. If only so Cryogonal can't bat odds out. I'm sorry? Why is it you? Why is it you? Why is it you? Well, I mean, I guess it works out. Let's flip turn. I just really need to avoid killing stuff with pivot moves, huh? Does Breloom kill us with Mach Punch? 66%. Let's presume we did not hit that roll. I lost a speed tie. Interesting. So it went last chance on a speed tie. I didn't know it could do that. I am very, very dead to high horsepower. I am also very, very dead to heavy slam, but only some of the time. So this is high horsepower. $92. Oh, did I just assume I wasn't in range? I was exactly in height in horsepower range, in the slam range. Am I dead to any crits here? You bet your sweet bippy I am. Some good damage. Give it a defense boost. I don't care. Starmie is faster than this by a mile, even after a drop. How much did that flip turn do? I'll say 30%. That looks like a little more than 30. Do I just go for it? Am I dead to horsepower crit? No. If I'm not dead to horsepower crit, I should bubble beam. Nice. Okay, and then all that's left is the stupid Belly Bolt team, but I have Breloom. Let's just give Breloom the most important piece of hardware for this battle right away. I do lose Worry Seed, but that's fine. Okay. This battle should be fine. Breloom solves the Belly Bolt. Cloyster kills the Executor. Starmie blows up the Heatmore. Which means the only guy of concern is the Machoke. I do have a few answers for that, though. So, off-rip, Cloyster's coming along. Meh. Probably Nidoking as well. Swanna, you're staying home. Orbeetle's pretty good into... Although it has Rock Slide and Knockoff, actually. That's kind of annoying. Progunk resists all of its moves, but does no damage and invites Bulk Up, which is not ideal. How does Eggy do into this guy? Assuming I have like a Colbur Berry. Pretty freaking well, honestly. Yeah, let's give Eggy a turn. If I had to pick something to leave behind, it'd be Nidoking. Yeah, I like this. Colbur, Colbur, Colbur. Colbur, Colbur, Colbur. Here, hold this. I will also give one to Orbeetle. Starmie blows this guy up with Hydro. I guess I'll go Calm Nature to better take whatever attack it throws at me. What is Cloyster doing? I think I'm Adamant. I am. That's fine. Suppose I'll go Citrus. Cloyster does not need help to kill the Executor. Breloom's gonna go Adamant. Eggy's going Modest. Man, that should be good. Actually, yo, the thing is, you are calm right now, right? I guess I'd like you pulled. I suppose I would like you pulled. Clayster, Eggy, Army, Breloom, Orbeetle, and wanna. Poison Breloom so it can sit on the stupid belly bolts. Alright, last battle on 110. Okay. Kill this with Icicle Spear. Yashi Berry only affects the first hit of Icicle Spear, so this is a ridiculous amount of damage. Belly Bolt kills me with Discharge, so that's what comes in here. He's so ugly. And we bulldoze. Good damage. We slack off. This guy's so annoying. Just Stormy. Let's go for it. Nice. Am I dead to knock off? I am dead to crit. Should go for it. Eggy. $60 is max roll. I am faster. 2 Shy Shocks does the job. Good. Okay, we are finally able to go to Mauville. I guess I'll go ahead and save now that we're here. Pick up Rock Smash in the stat editor. Okay, let's pull up the encounter tracker. We've got 3 to pick up here. The Pikachu is off the table because we got it in the last run. So we get 111, 117, and 118. Where do I start? Where do I go first? Let's do 111 first. Put Eggy up front because it can sleep powder. Did I not mark off Rockruff when I got it from the egg? I did. Why is it not marked off here? That's strange. I have Rockruff. I guess it's just not doing a good job showing it. Yeah, let me try this. Let me try this. I'm going to re-enter these encounters. No effects. Let me try something else here. Alright, I guess I just gotta be mindful of what I've had. see what I hit, I guess. Survey says... That's a dupe, unfortunately. Would have happily taken that, but it is a dupe. No, man, why? I hate this guy. I'm not even Harvest. He's routing in the box the whole game. It's gonna be the next encounter. It's gonna be the next encounter. It's gonna be the next encounter. That's crazy. I'm not even Harvest. I hate this guy. I'm never hitting Trap Inch, man. Oh yeah, I gotta beat these guys. Yeah, this is fine. Punch. Okay. What am I gonna hit? To a pretty disappointing start. Hitting Cacnea is never fun. Survey says... Uh-oh. Pretty sick. Bird. Interesting how it doesn't mark off the Taillow on 117. Wonder what's up with that. Yeah, I just gotta be mindful. Yo, Matt, unfortunately, we just missed the Q-Fin encounter. I did also hit Cacnea. Something good? I mean, it's a fairy type. It also has Encore. There were other things I wanted, but I won't turn down a fairy type. Wait, I should have switched. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Your name is Janky. Yeah. You don't have a bug move, surely. I'm scared. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually have a bug type move at that point, but yeah, I should have switched. It's fine. I guess I can save and just pull up the calc. Alright, so here's what we're working with right now after those encounters. Still gotta evolve Cacnea and Taillow. Oh no, what, the double battle didn't go to plan? Did you at least get out? Ah, gotcha. Lost 3 guys. Hey, that battle's hard, man. Don't beat yourself up. I lost 5 guys last time and reset my run, so... And I've beaten the game, like, it's not like... I don't know what I'm doing. But that fight is hard. Oh, no. I understand. Did you knock out a slot and think a certain Pokemon come in, but you didn't know that it doesn't show that... It doesn't let double battle switch in a partner's Pokemon? Gotcha. Yeah, no. The only difference is that a true double battle is like the 2 NPCs like lined up next to each other, whereas a double battle is 2 guys who walk towards you. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to do Watson a Night? Yeah, we can do Watson a Night. Well, I mean, first thing we gotta do is kill Wally. Destroy his dreams. Let's have a look at what we're working with here. Definitely giving you Encore, because yes. Moonlight, Wish, Pounce, Bug Bite. That's some good stuff. Guess out of these, I'd rather have Pounce. Going beat because yes. I'd say, yeah, the only loss there I think is really rough is the Pikachu, honestly. Weirder and Toucanon, like, I'm not saying they're bad Pokemon, but they're definitely going to get power crept. Pikachu's just a good guy to have around. Swallow definitely makes this battle a little more feasible. Oh yeah, I killed Gardenia first thing on this stream. Because I had Raticate and Breloom and 2 ghost types. Like, Brawly split was never going to be terribly difficult. And then I guess we'll evolve Cack. Who knows, maybe he'll come to a fight. Maybe Cack will come to a fight. Who knows? Balls. He has water absorb. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, I also have Mantine. So, like, even at that, he sucks. I guess you guys can be the backup water absorb guy. I know, Cacturn is, for me, kind of like Darmanitan, where it's like, it can be good, but it's way scarier in hands of the AI than it is with you. Destiny Bond is banned, unfortunately. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's save and then cook something up for Wally real quick. Yeah, Matt, from what I've heard, you've been having some pretty brutal runs lately. So, at least it sounds like you're on one right now that's gotten somewhere. Breloom kills this guy, no problem. Oh, Gator? Yeah, no, that's not a problem. I mean, I can kill this with just Miracle Seed, right? Yeah, Chiyu's a dick. I'm not gonna lie, when I was talking with Max and Sour about One Death Reset earlier, one of the first things that came to mind was the Chiyu. Because I'm like, if you don't pull very specific answers, you are always risking fiction on that guy. Do I even need Miracle Seed, if I'm modest? I do. Yeah, not soon. Definitely just focus on playing and improving at the game. It stressed me out enough just trying to beat the game. Forget One Death Reset. I say as I've already committed to doing it once I wipe this run. Or once I win this run. Let's see. How am I killing Kricketune? I guess Swallow. The Skarmory. I don't have a fire type yet. I don't have an electric type, I don't think. How am I killing Skarmory? I guess Starmie does pretty well. Yeah, Starmie does well enough. Yeah, then Nidoking over Cacturn. Quillfish over Illumise. I mean, I have Swanna. Should be fine. Pull the team up. Jolly. So one thing I had come up earlier, actually, that just came to mind once I changed Swallow's nature is I had my 90 speed Lycanroc against the Cryogonal, which also has 90 speed. You know how the AI is supposed to see speed ties as them being faster than you? That's true for switching logic, but it still went for Ice Shard. So I'm wondering if that's not how it works on the field. Aerial Ace for sure. Give you Frostbite. Alright, what do I want from Nidoking? I want it to be faster than the Gardevoir and kill it with Poison Jab. It does both of those things there, so let's go Careful. Payapa, so it can actually come in. But yeah, that should make sure Nidoking is safe on that matchup if I need it. And then Quillfish should be fine regardless. How does Quillfish do? Can I go Careful and still be faster than this? I can. Do I want Swallow to hold? I'm supposed Silk Scarf to really make that Facade hit as hard as possible. Even though if I'm clicking Facade, it's because it kills. Swallow's here for a good time, not a long time, okay? Alright, let's go. That's ridiculous. I hope you get cozy with the truck, because you're gonna be seeing it a whole lot, buddy. Let's see, Breloom kills this, yes. Did I not go Modest? I did not. Back to the Pokemon Center. Like, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't cause any problems, but... Just put the Modest Breloom in the bag. This should be the last time this run Breloom goes anything but Adamant or Jolly. I guess it could go Careful for Watson if I bring it. Poison this guy. It's not so much an odds thing, it's more so a dedication thing, because that is still beating the game 10 times. Oh, I need a Status Swallow. I guess the real question is, would all of those runs be under Nuzlocke rules? Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess they would all be under Nuzlocke rules, huh? Alright, Wally, let's put you in a home. Wait, ew, what? I swear I saw him making the weirdest face. Oh, that makes sense. Skarmory, right? Gigatune? I guess both of them fulfill bad odds. Gigatune just has a better type matchup. Somehow. I guess because Skarmory doesn't resist fighting. This is Aerial Ace for kill. If this is Aerial Ace, I mean, Swan, that should be fine. I think the hardest one by far is gonna be Soul Link. If I'm being real. Because isn't one of the rules of Soul Link that both of you have to be packing around the Pokemon that correspond to each other? Like, your 101 encounter has to be... If you bring your 101 encounter, your teammate has to also bring it. That kind of thing. Rock Tomb for kill. Flip turn. Yeah, that rule sounds like it makes Soul Link really freaking difficult. Because there are so many things in this game that have, like, not so much really specific counters, but, like, not every route has counters to that Pokemon, you know? Alright, we just run the cycle again, and then Swanna should be able to pack this up. Fine into Aerial Ace. Brother, I am not wiping to Wally. I'm not that washed. Let's get bad odds one more time. I did not. Good. What is this, Gardevoir? Oh, I guess you do have a kill on me right now. It's crazy because I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've ever seen this Citrus Berry pop because this guy is so easy to kill in one hit. This can bad odds to Skarmory. If it does, that's fine. We will get him eventually. How much does my Mach Punch do? I am modest. Oh, that's why. Mach Punch does 42 to 52. Doesn't look like I have a kill. It's just like a drain. Skarmory comes in. That's fine. What are you doing? You're clicking Drill Peck because you kill me with it. We go Starmie. $27. Let's go for it. Hit the range? Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is he toxic? Wow, Skarmory, you suck. Easiest toxic dodge of my life. Honestly, they should unban toxic. It only has 90 accuracy, bro. This is Gardevoir. I kill Dreadnought. Am I dead to Shadow Ball? No. We just go Nidoking. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, Dreadnought dies to Starmie's attack, is what I meant with that. Like, Starmie, it can't come in on Starmie, that is. I am faster. Poison Jab kills. You hit it. And if this lives, I'm going to Baby Rage. Alright, cool. Does Nidoking also kill this guy? I think so? That is definitely not 70%. Faster, no priority. Get this guy out of here. Alright, on to Watson. Okay, how are we doing this? Swallow lead is probably the move. Freeze this guy, Facade blows up to Dene. Baits in Kilowatch roll. Let's figure out what I'm bringing. I like the Swallow lead. Gets me off to a good start. Lycanroc for the Vikavolt. Mantine for the flip turn. You think you're staying home? Phil takes 2 frags if you have a hold of a Comberry. Let's see. So this kill is free. I go to 94%. That's what? I take 5 damage? Roughly? 16 times 5 is... Yeah. Then you come in... Should Electro Web, huh? You know what, Matt? If I lose Swellow to an Air Slash crit, I know who I have to blame. I'll trust you on that. It definitely won't Air Slash. Okay, so Swellow's my lead. Should pick up the first 2 kills. What comes in after that, I'll probably be low HP, assuming I lose the speed tag. I don't kill Luxray in 1 hit, so I'm pretty sure it's that. If it Volt Switches, I do die to a crit. Because even if I survive, I die to a Frostbite chip. And if it does Volt Switch, that almost certainly brings in Magneton, which is awful. Is there a world where this thing can just bad odds straight to Magneton? I wonder. I guess I'll find out. So, Swellow lead. Mantine, Nidoking, Lycanroc. Those guys are definitely coming along. Mantine into Lycanroc can put away the Vikavolt. Rock Slide does 96. I need 10 damage. Flip Turn does that nicely. Have a backup plan for Kilo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. We'll figure it out. And if we don't figure it out, then we're just jumping straight into one death reset, because I'm a glutton for punishment. Because that's what we do when we lose a run. We make the run harder and we go again. Okay. Magneton shouldn't be too hard to beat. I can bait Mirror Shot, go into Mantine, or just bait an electric move and just go straight into Nidoking. Yeah, deathless so far. Nidoking, surely you blow this guy up with Tantrum, right? As an animate nature, you do. Is there anything I might need extra bulk for? I'm not letting this fight Luxray. Yeah, no shot I let this fight Luxray. Yeah, but one death reset is also a completely different playstyle. Nidoking, what am I gonna do with you? I guess I'll give you Citrus Berry. Make you Adamant. Like, there's playing to not lose Pokemon, and then there's if I lose a Mon, I lose the run. Like, that's a completely different mindset right there. Like, I would not have been able to do my Elite Four the way I did if it was a one death reset. Not even just because I had to sack 2 guys on the champ. Okay, so I have Vikavolt checked pretty well. How on earth am I beating the Luxray? How am I beating the Luxray with this box? And my first look is Breloom, but like... I don't even do... I am modest. 42%. With a black belt, that's like 50%. Tantrum doesn't do a ton. How do I deal with this? Bro, even a bite does fucking 50% at least. How do I take this guy on? If I put out a really bulky fucker and lower its speed, that's a way to check it. But I do not really have a really bulky fucker. Dude, that's with a Colbur Berry, too. Mega Luxray is so broken. Let me think. Illumise? If I can bait bite, maybe Illumise can do something? Let me have a quick look. Let's see. Lunge lowers attack. You have Pounce right now. If I can confirm a bite on this, I can get Illumise in. Do you get Prankster yet? Or is that your hidden ability? It's your hidden ability. Okay. So Illumise does not check this at all. How do I get a speed drop on the Luxray? Icy Wind can do it. That might be my best answer, honestly. Is the Icy Wind this with Qwilfish. Then go run a Nidoking into Staraptor pivot. Hopefully bait Psychic Fangs that way. What's your speed at -1? 75? Hold on. If I go Jolly... I don't do enough damage. Unless... 75. Let me cook. Let me cook. $104. I need 15. Hang on. Let me cook. I don't need your speed. Relax, nature. Just short. Does Qwilfish outspeed Lux at -1? Yeah, but it's like... What does that actually accomplish for me? I was trying to see if I could... have Qwilfish tank a hit, lower its speed, and then pivot into Nidoking. But Nidoking is just barely not strong enough to kill it in one hit consistently. And I need a plus speed nature to outrun it after a drop. What does Nidoking bait? Surely it's Psychic Fangs, right? If I go itemless, what does that look like? Yeah, there's no overlapping roll. That's good. Staraptor survives Psychic Fang crit. Well, even just getting the Icy Wind off is suspicious because of Thunderfang friction. Like, let's not ignore the fact that if he flinches me, I am just dead to crit. Well, no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about Thunderfang flinch on Qwilfish. Like, there is a world where Qwilfish straight up is unable to drop his speed. I think I have to go with Conberry Staraptor. Yeah, I think I have to go with Conberry Staraptor for if this doesn't go my way with the speed drop. I think that's my only out after that. I need Nidoking relatively healthy. Hang on. Conberry. Yeah, I can also go Pyapa Berry, but Nidoking also... I think it's actually worse. CC doesn't kill, but Staraptor's slower. So if it gets off the CC, I will kill with Quick Attack follow-up. Oops. Like here. CC does 80%, 96. Quick Attack does 25. So it should always... That combo should always kill. And I am slower, so I'm not worrying about close combat drop. And at that point, I'm pretty sure I'm losing the fiction anyway. Oh, I guess it Ice Fangs at that point. Dude, this Luxray is such a pain when you don't have something that just slaughters it. Let me think. What does Nidoking need to do? Nidoking's job here, before the Luxray, is to come in on an Electric-type move and kill the Magneton. I don't need my bulk for that. As long as I put an Electric-type move, it's consistent. I just need a damage buff. I can go Adamant for that, or I can hold an item. If I want to best hedge my bets against the Luxray, Adamant Pyapa Berry is probably the move. Do I die to Ice Fang? No. Just barely not. And I can go for Bulldoze. Because Tantrum's never going to kill this guy anyway. I guess at that point I should be going Rivalry. For more damage. Okay. Then you need to be impish to actually take a hit. There's also a world where I don't go Payapa Berry, so I can bait Psychic Fangs into the Quillfish. I don't think so. Hey, it comes close. 80%. Would Soft Sand do it? No. And I would need to go Jolly to outrun this after a drop. And I guess with Soft Sand, I don't need the Adamant Nature to kill the Magneton. I guess I should give myself as many opportunities to win as possible. Jolly, Rivalry. Well, I need to kill Magneton. Magneton is genderless. So if I do that, I don't actually kill it. And if I don't kill the Magneton, I'm pretty sure I wipe. I guess I could go plus speed Mantine. Plus speed Mantine, switch on Mirror Shot, flip turn this guy. But if I get my freaking stats, if I get my accuracy dropped. Oh no. I mean, I guess... Yeah. I guess I could just go Nidoking back into Mantine, too. To try again. Try attack overlap is a tiny bit cringe. But I think that's probably just my play. Let's go Hasty Nature. The only physical attacks in the fight are Mega Luxray anyway. Okay. No, we are not going Lax Nature. We are going Jolly. And all of this hinges on Quillfish not getting flinched. Did I make you Impish already? I did. I need to make sure you get Icy Wind so I can actually execute the kill. Drop payback. Let's see. Lycanroc Mantine should easily put away the Vikavolt. I'm Citrus Berry. Give this guy Payapa. Yeah, I guess Raptor will be my backup for the Luxray, too. Conberry should protect me from Thunderfang kill. And if I get hit by Fiction anyway, like... there are things that can go wrong no matter what. I think this is the move. It gave you Icy Wind, yes? Yep. You have CC, quick attack, that's all I really need. You have flip turn, roost, that's all I really need. You have rock slide, tantrum. You have tantrum, you have bulldoze, you have rivalry, pineapple berry, jolly. Yeah, Watson's beatable, it's just that there's always fiction. Unless you have, like, a very specific counter team. Most of the time it's doable, it's just that sometimes you have to accept risk. What am I missing here? It is Mantine and Quillfish. Okay. Jolly, Wakan, yeah, I just gotta status you. No fire moves on this, so I can frostbite this guy, no problem. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, if you die, you die. It's early game. Until you do one death reset and you realize early game it can still kill you. And you're resetting at that point anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really make that big a difference. Alright, let's just see how it goes, huh? Alright, here we go. I guess I should take count of actual electric terrain turns, too. Yeah, this is either going to be a free dub or we're wiping. There's no in between. Alright, this is Kilowattrel because it's faster than me. Alright, I just want to remind you real quick, you said this with an air slash. Oh, we won the speed tie, sick. Alright, huge. Show me Magneton. Show me Magneton. Okay, that makes sense too. We'll never know. Alright, what's this guy doing? I haven't been counting. It's 2 turns, so this is turn... We are going into turn 5 remaining. Electric terrain. It's a toss-up between Thunderfang and Ice Fang. Awesome, so there isn't a safe pivot. Awesome, bro. And I'm dead if I stay in, right? Yup. I think I'm guaranteed dead. Yeah, I am. Well, I have a Wakan Berry is the thing. No, even with terrain, it's a toss-up. I can't risk Mantine here. Mantine is what makes everything come together. I guess... Nidoking is just dead to crit, though. It doesn't even confirm what move I take. It's ever so slightly more likely to be Ice Fang. If I go Mantine, I just lose Mantine. If I click Thunderfang. I have a Conberry on Swellow and on Staraptor. I don't know. I think it's just a toss-up. Because Swellow is also statused. I don't think that actually matters here, because both of them have status effects. Yeah, right now we're calcing regular Lux. Neither move sees kill. Hang on, I guess I'll pull up the calc here. Neither move sees kill. It's not going to bite. I'm faster than it. And it's not even like an overlapping roll. This is Thunderfang or Ice Fang. The punish for going Nidoking and being wrong is losing my Magneton counter. The punish for going Mantine and being wrong is probably just losing the fight outright. What happens if I go Raptor here? If I go Raptor, I get a drop on it. I'm dead to crit from either move. Without Wakan, is regular Luxray saying kill? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. You know what? Let's experiment a little. If I die, it's Watson, bro. I'll be back here in a day or two, at worst. Let's experiment a little. I guess one thing I should check. Okay, in a pinch, Lycan Rock can one-hit KO the Magneton. I'd have to sack, but it could do it. There's only one way to find out. You have to make a play. I don't want to go Qwilfish here because if it's Qwilfish, then it can so easily just ruin me with flinches and whatnot. Let's see. This was turn 3. Yeah, I didn't think about ignoring the berry for move selection. Let's see. Okay, good. Alright, so it's been 3 turns. 5 turns remain. I am dead to Ice Fang crit. If I go for an attack and it flinches me, that's terrible. It's... Wait. No, this is Psychic Fangs. It's ignoring the berry. This is Psychic Fangs, isn't it? If this is Psychic Fangs, I should go Qwilfish. Yeah, I'm Rivalry. Yeah, I guess. And I'm pretty sure this is Psychic Fangs. If this is Psychic Fangs, we can stall this out. Science! Show me Psychic Fangs. Yes! And this is always Thunderfang. Yeah, we can just run this pivot. Hang on, I lost count. So, kill Gardenia, kill Kilowattrel, switch to Nidoking, switch to Qwilfish, switch to Nidoking. It's been 5 turns, 3 turns remain. Let's use 2 Thunderfangs. 1 Psychic Fangs. 15 PP? Yes. Okay. Do I want to commit to a full PP stall? It doesn't hurt anything. Unless it randomly throws out another move. Two turns remain in terrain. That's a good question. I guess it should be. Yeah. It's still always Thunderfang. I think that's it. I don't know. I mean, once it's out of Thunderfang, Quillfish should be okay to drop its speed. No, but Nidoking has Bulldoze, which does the same thing. Let's run this guy out of his fangs here. I did not consider the PP stall line, but, you know, we take those. We can actually extrapolate from here if Vikavolt can come in. No, Vikavolt's not coming in. I win the 1v1. Vikavolt can't come in. Yeah, I wasn't planning on PP stalling this, but you know, sometimes it just works out that way. And then once I've run it out of Thunderfang, Quillfish should be safe to initiate the Icy Wind. I mean, even with that, it's like, the only reason that's a problem is because I found a better line than what I originally had thought up. So my item choice ended up being worse in retrospect. Oh, Staraptor passes away to crit Ice Fang, don't you worry. The only reason I give it to a Comberry in the first place is because it absolutely dies to Thunderfang. But Ice Fang at least has to crit me. I almost switched in Staraptor. That would have been pretty disastrous. So, after I Icy Wind this, Quillfish is still slower. So as long as there's no ridiculous crit fiction, I can just slow flip turn. We're almost there. Hey, where there's a Luxray, there's a way, and that goes for both the player and the opponent. Maybe I should have Nidoking take the kill, honestly. Because I feel like Staraptor can bring in Vikavolt. It ignores my berry. And if I'm at full HP, actually... If I'm at full HP, it can't be Vikavolt. Because I survive a Charge Beam. And I kill it with 3 Wing Beats. I had to get 3 off before it gets 2 attacks off. Okay, let's bring in Quillfish, run out the last Psychic Fangs. Okay. He is out of Thunder and Psychic Fangs. Let's go Icy Wind. Alright, Luxray, you feeling flinch happy today? Alright, good start. Off to a good start. Icy Wind low roll is 11. I'm gonna assume I low roll here. Flip turn does 15%. Let's flip turn. Okay, just don't flinch me. We're okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm pretty sure nothing can bad odds in a Staraptor. The Staraptor beats up the Vikavolt. I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, we should be good. And Luxray took a minimum of 11 plus 18. 29. His highest HP value is 90 here. Staraptor's close combat. Min roll is 96. Goodbye, Luxray! Whew! Alright. Now this should be Vikavolt because it ignores my berry and thinks it has slow kill. Nidoking is healthy. Vikavolt would kill me if I didn't have a drop. It's going to click Charge Beam. We go Nidoking. Yep. This is only ever Energy Ball. We go Mantine. What? Oh no, I only won the matchup if it bad odds in on Staraptor. I do not win the matchup on post KO. No question, I do not win that matchup. Nah, I had to run. I meant 3 uses of the move. So if it were to bad odds in, I'd hit it on the switch, I'd survive a hit and hit it again, and then I'd kill it with the 3rd hit because I'm faster. That's why I couldn't bad odds in. Because you gotta remember, with bad odds, it's gotta be able to take 1 plus the number of hits it takes to kill you back. This is Energy Ball. Mantine should only ever bait Charge Beam. We switch it in. Oh, I did. I just forgot to click it. I just forgot to click U-turn. It's fine. It's fine. Flip turn into Lycanroc. Rock Slide always kills this. This baits Charge Beam. I don't think Lycanroc has ever dead to crit. Nope. My min roll flip turn does 13.93. Lycanroc's min roll Rock Slide does 96. And Magneton will not be able to bad odds in because Lycanroc 1-hit KOs it with Tantrum. It's fine, you're not getting another move. Click counter, get out of here. Alright, how confident are we that this isn't a rounding error? How confident are we that this is actually a kill? Hear me out, it'd be mad funny if this didn't kill. Okay, cool. Alright, somehow that was pretty easy. You say clean F, like I didn't have to dodge 2 flinches. If that wasn't a kill, I don't know. Losing Lycan Rock is pretty rough. Alright. We scale. We do, in fact, scale. Let's evolve Quillfish. Actually, do you get any funny moves now? That's a pretty funny move. Nah, I think Dawn should be pretty free. I have a Ghost type and a Ground type. So I can just PP stall the Lopunny and then switch roast stuff. The only thing that might be a little cringe is I don't know if I have a way to one-hit KO Empoleon on the Switch, but, you know. So you took your slow, bro. Oh no. Oh, Gengar comes online. Let's see if we can get this guy past Flannery. Blastoise comes on. Miss Magius comes on. Air Slash. Before I evolve this, let me just make sure you didn't get any moves I need to be aware of. Poison Jab and Sucker Punch, those are 2 moves, for sure. Those are certainly moves Krogunk learns. Drop in attack. I do not think Toxicroak does it, not without risking Air Slash Flinch for Revenge anyway. I do not think I'm PP stalling Empoleon. Maybe if I had Shiftry. Actually, does Shiftry even block Air Slash? I don't think it does. At least from what I remember. Skull Bash and Iron Defense are both banned. Alright, let's evolve these guys. Yeah, I thought so. You didn't get anything fun, did you? Upper Hand is funny. Does Breloom get low kick? I've never actually checked that. Well, yeah, I just don't remember if he actually gets it by TM. Blastoise gets Scald. That's pretty sick. And Ice Beam, bro. Blastoise's moveset is so good. And then it's just like, his stats are just not that amazing. He's definitely gonna have some stuff he does here, though. Like, he has Fake Out, he has Detect. He's not frail. Blastoise is certainly a guy. The question is just how much of a guy is he? Let's go grab the items to evolve these guys. I am mashing. Oh, there we go. I hope I battled you? Okay. Oh, true. Lead Blastoise for the hiker. I swear I had Repel on, but okay. Go away. I'm pretty confident this skull doesn't even kill. Like, probably tops out at like 80%. Okay, it got closer than I thought it would. He's so ugly. Why are you wasting my time? Ow! Okay, I need a Dusk Stone and a Linking Cord. Hold on. Does Haunter get anything right now? Surely you get Shadow Ball by now. Yes, you do. What about you? You also get Shadow Ball. Karen, you might as well teleport to the death box. I don't think I'm getting you past Flannery. That's fair. But that's also a fair amount of menuing. I don't know, I'm just lazy. Okay. Let's save to update the box. Wonder why these guys stick around. War total just evolved. You don't need to be here. Anything else? Nope, we're gaming. Alright. You do have fake out. I think the PB stall is way better than anything else here. So let's see. At minimum, a ghost type and a ground type. I only have one ground type. So Needle King's coming along by default. Then my ghost type of choice. Gengar, do you kill this? Probably not. Oh, wow. Yeah, you destroy this guy. As long as you don't come in on triple... Hey, you come in on triple Axe Flash. You're looking pretty good. Okay. So I can lead Gengar. Heck, I can even catch something on the Switch with Will-O-Wisp if I want. How does Blastoise do into the Noivern? Oh, no wonder I'm doing so well. Forgot to update the level cap. Yeah, that looks more like what I expected to see. That looks more like what I expected to see. That would have been crazy if I sent that. Alright, looking at it again... Well, I guess let's go get the TMs before I forget. Oh, and Hidden Power. I think he's further ahead. My brother in Christ, he's in the next town over. Save again. Okay, how am I doing this? I guess another thing to do before I forget is pick up the white herb. Alright, how am I killing the Serena? If I get Swallow in on triple Axel, I'm just dead. Needle King doesn't even kill this. And I'd take a Drop Kick drop anyway. Bro, what do I have that actually kills this thing? Cloister's too slow. Well, I mean, Jolly Cloister would do it. Only problem is Trap Kick drop. Yeah, more or less. White Herb Cloister would do it, but then there's the problem of bad odds. If Empoleon's not dead, it can absolutely do that. Let me think. How much damage can Gengar do on a good day? Like 90? That's frozen. Sludge and Venom Shock at the same base power. How do you do? Triple Axle does solid damage, but like... You take hits okay, otherwise. I guess I should go with a physical attacking move just so it matches Trap Kick into this, huh? I think that's how it works. Hang on. I mean, giving this guy U-turn in general is a bad idea. Yeah, let's lead Gengar here. Box everything until I figure out my play. Overquill is another option I can consider. Let's give you Citrus Berry because yes. I can always just replace it if I need. Oh shit, let me fix that while I'm looking at it. Let me fix that while I'm looking at it. Save. There we go. We are not wiping to toxic debris. Okay. What next? Mantine for the Chandelure. Give Orbeetle U-turn. White Herb Mantine should handle the Chandelure pretty well. Let's give Mantine a Calm Nature. You're already bold, which is good. What do I want Gengar to do? Okay, you already have the moves you need. I guess I would not mind having Poison Touch. Rivalry doesn't really help me in this battle anyway. Okay. What is Gengar doing? I guess Old Faithful, Citrus Berry. Save that. Grab Mantine. So let's see. Between Gengar and Nidoking, I have Lopunny checked. Orbeetle should handle the Serena. Mantine beats Chandelure. So my last 2 slots go towards working on Noivern and Empoleon. Let's get the elephant. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. How the hell am I killing Empoleon? Would low kick even kill? Yes, it would. It would, in fact, put this guy away. Now, the real question is, does Breloom actually get it? Because up to now, I don't think I've ever had a reason to even look at this. It doesn't! Well then. Well then. Oh, true. Not like it matters. There's only one electric attack in this fight. Okay, I think Toxicroak gets it. But I'm positive he does. Let's have a look. What kind of damage are we talking? $91? I mean, that's not bad. How much chip can I get? Not a ton. How can I set up the position for that low kick? How am I doing this? Raptor U-turn to 17, 150. Well, then I don't have a check for the fucking guy. How does Blastoise do into this? Blastoise can sit on it for a bit. I still need to check the Noivern. Calm a Blastoise with a Citrus Berry should do it. I do not know. I am slower. But I also have to remember I do need Mantine to handle the Chandelure. I could also just... I do have Dry Skin. Let me see. I do think Toxicroak is probably my fighting type of choice here. Hang on. What's my 6th right now? Breloom, I haven't locked that in yet. Wait a minute. Breloom gets Sky Uppercut. It does a little more damage. I guess I can go min speed Mantine. So, Sassy Nature. Okay. Adamant, Toxicroak. Give it low kick. I'll drop Mud Bomb for now. Black Belt. Let's have a look. I don't think I really need Aqua Ring, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure I could even fit it. Manton should do fine against these guys. Empoleon's gonna be mashing Air Slash. Let's bring Blastoise. Calm Blastoise. Take as many hits as possible. How does Blastoise do with its speed? Too fast. That's fine. I don't need to do that. Citrus. I mean, I can just bring in Blastoise, chip with Fake Out, maybe swing with a Scald, just for chip damage. Hang on, let's save and grab the full team. Toxicroak, Blastoise. Nidoking can do something other than Payapa Berry this go around. How much does Nidoking do to this? 50%? I don't think I really need my speed. Yeah, I shouldn't need my speed here. I speed tie Chandelure, but I have a different answer for that anyway. Yeah, this should be fine. I would not mind having a separate answer. Let's go Adamant Nidoking. Wait, does Nidoking get low kick? Hold on. No. I guess that makes sense. Soft Sand. There we go. Alright, Nidoking does a solid 65% of this guy. Not a kill, but it's enough to where I feel like I have a backup. And then Gengar is more or less just here to be an asshole. Bad. The plan is run into spinners, Matt. Oh, that's crazy. How much damage we talking? That would have been nice last turn. I'm not even sure that would have killed. I'm pretty sure you have Throat Chop. You have Scary Face. Right now the plan is looking like chip down Empoleon with Blastoise and Mantine, then slow flip turn into Toxicroak for low kick kill. Like a lot of plans, it's not perfect, but you know, best laid plans. The goal here is simple. We are going to count Thunder Punches. One. I guess I'll count returns too. Why not? I mean, it's just gonna be Thunder Punch plus 5, right? Yeah. I'm not going to waste my time with that. I guess before I went into the battle, I should have worked out what's going to come in once I run this out PP. Comes in on Gengar. I guess I can figure this out. I am so glad there were no PP stalls in my Elite Four because this shit is draining. Almost there. One more Thunder Punch. If I've counted correctly, otherwise Gengar's getting punched in the face. Right. It should switch this turn. Well, this next turn, that is. What comes in here? Noivern loses. Serena loses. Chandelure loses. 55 times 3. Everything loses. Is this just Noivern? This might just be Noivern. Let's try and tag the fucker with Icy Wind. Oh, duh, this isn't Marowak. I don't want to KO this. That's fine. What is he going to do? He's going to Surf me. How much did my Icy Wind do? We can actually extrapolate this. We did 5. Does Mega Empoleon gain HP? 5 damage, 162. And if I flip turn this guy, I do another 8. Out of range. Damn. Okay. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. I cannot. Let me think. Okay, let me think about this. Flash Cannon. I guess similar hits to kill. Yeah. Oh, it's an overlapping range anyway. Maybe I can catch him roosting. Bro, that does nothing. That does nothing, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Interesting. How much does Bubble Beam do? 10 plus 8, 18. 149. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna Bubble Beam this turn, Roost next turn, and see what he does. That doesn't help me. I actually did not want to crit him there. Alright, if he roosts here, that tells me a lot. Does not roost. Let me think. And as long as I keep that healthy, how does Nidoking take an Air Slash? And then my Bubble Beam did 10. Flip Turn should knock it into low kick range. Let's try this. We're going to Nidoking. Right? Yes. This should never be Surf. If this is Surf, I want my money back for a game I spent nothing for. It sees kill with Surf. It should be going for it. And if it bad odds out, we can set up the slow kill situation again. This should kill. Awesome. Okay. Alright, this should be, what, Chandelure? Wyvern. Huh. What happened here? Why is this not Chandelure? Doesn't the AI see a speed tie as them winning the speed? As them being faster, I mean? Chandelure has, by that definition, a fast kill on me. Why is this Noivern? What's up here? What happened here? Why is this Noivern? I guess I can always just clip this and run it and check it later. This should be Aeroblast. We can pretty safely go Blastoise here. I sure hope it does, because that was part of my E4 planning. I think it was not the one that came up, but God, I hope so. Ice Beam doesn't one-hit kill this Blastoise, you fraud. It's okay, we have Fake Out. It doesn't matter, we have Fake Out. Does Serena have kill on me? Absolutely. Let's see if this works. We take a drop kick, that's fine. I'm gonna do that much damage. Take a drop. I wonder if it drop kicks again because I have a physical move. I am faster. This part where it crits and we never find out. Okay. It does kick. A -2, kill with Bug Buzz. Goodbye, Serena. Alright. This should be Chandelure for slow kill. What's it clicking? It's a toss-up between Flamethrower and Shadow Ball, so it should just be Flamethrower. Confirm me. Cool. Let's roost. Second. Second. Should be fine. There's the crit, that's fine. And then from here, Gengar checkmate Lopunny. Poison? Nope. Alright. Empoleon got weird, but we're fine. Still have no idea why Chandelure didn't come in there. How are we doing? So far we are deathless past dawn. Somehow. Hang on. Let me make sure everything's right here. It is a speed tie. 44, 42. Yeah, by all accounts, Chandelure wins this matchup. I wonder why he didn't come in there. Alright, I'm gonna take the 112 encounter, and then I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Because it is getting a little late for me. With that said, what's in the box? We can go Harvest, but the only grass type here is Bellsprout, who's duped out anyway. Do I have any other funny stuff I can do? I don't think so. Oh yeah, because that's the only Swellow gets in this game is Aerial Late. Totally fair. Alright. Let's see what's in the box. Last encounter of the night. Survey says... Ooh. Big pull. That's crazy. How much damage is this? Oh yeah, Harvest pulls grass types in this game. But there's only one grass type on the route anyway, and it's duped out. Oh, the white herb to block Scary Face. Them is the big brain strats. I don't know what time of day it is in game, but I'm just gonna throw a dust ball and surely it'll work. I don't know. Come on, Pawnyard, play along. Don't make this weird. You're making this weird? Thank you. What am I naming you? Let's just name you Killer. Alright, let's scoot back to Mauville and we can call it a stream there. Well, I guess we can evolve Pawnyard first. Can't believe this guy got an evolution. Like he needed the help. He was already really good. Speaking of Flash Fire, I am still lacking a fire type or an electric type, I think. Which is kind of funny. Well, at least I'm guaranteed to get one of those things in Fall Arbor Town. With that said, I think that'll do it for today. Tomorrow we'll take on Hiker Trent. Probably 113, maybe Snow. I don't know. Till then, you guys have a good one.